Jó estét kívánok, aki engem néz. Folytassuk az Alem Vake Remastered második részét. Na, akkor folytassuk ezt. Minél hamarabb játsszuk ki. Vannak a játékkal problémák. Na. Akkor fussuk át a beállításokat. Igen, nekünk ez kell az audio. Ez kell. Maga a grafics. Ez kell. Nem ez kell. Ez kell. Igen, így. Na. Akkor ez a beállítás is megvan. Akkor folytassuk, ahol abba hagytuk. Hát arra mondtam, hogy vannak a játékkal problémák, mert vannak benne olyan zenék, ami, hát magyarán szóval copyrightozza itt hát vannak benne copyrightot zenék. Ebben a játékban sok olyan zene, ami copyrightozza. És hol vagyunk megint, hát? És hol vagyunk?
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Ezt a lapot már elolvastuk. Pedig ezt már elolvastuk. Ezzel nem is mutatja. Aha. Hát nem így kellett volna. Oh, termos. Koffein. Ez kell. Most olyan pályát fogunk vinni, ahova ez most kell. Az igen. Le a kalapon, amúgy szép a grafikája a játéknak. Amúgy. Reméljük ennyi volt. Termosz. Termosz. Kulcs.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill.
No,
I
még
managed to make my way downstairs.
elemeket
There's a
veszek fel.
shoebox filled with books
Még
and papers by
energizál.
Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
A hangok benne. Nagyon komoly.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
SMS kaptunk. Ezek a lihegések, vagy sóhajtozások, vagy mi van itt? Komoly. Ha.
Birds.
Csak a vanyak benne, csak a vanyak. Hogy? Na most menjünk le a bányába. Ezek a hangok.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain. Alice? I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Jó, hogy kinyíltatok, de jó.
I'm losing it.
Nagyon
I
jó.
gotta get out of here.
Hát ez komoly volt. Terboss. Koffein.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Nehogy túlugoljál már, még leesik nekem. Mert oda kell menni. Hát itt most ugrani kell, mert nem szeretnék leesni megint. Igen. Eddig jó. Az igen. De. Ja. Itt most meg felmegy. Az előbb meg még fel sem ment. De.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Most akkor feleségesen jöttünk ide fel. Tényleg alul kell menni. Ahol jöttek a ványuk. Ez itt semmi. Az a generátor, hát. Komoly az a generátor.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Sokat legalább. Ja, az igen. Ilyen gyorsan betáraszt a hely. Az igen. elég is ki lehet ettől a hangtól. Hova jó? Bánatba kell. Hova megyünk el? Dobálnak itt elég sok mindent. Kezdődik. Na, most nem is fut, csak megy lassan. Ez itt mi? Ezek a hangok. Ja, erre.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Kereló. Jó, de jó. Komoly. Ott a koffein. Itt ezt fel kell kerülni, vagy... Ott hiába megyek fel. Azt az eget. Hát az ölte őket. Még el sem fogyott el. Azt komoly. Most itt leszakadt, akkor merre kell menni? Vissza ki. Ajaj. Ja. Ez komoly. Le se tudok menni, hát akkor hova kell menni, hát? Aha. Ja, így. Na, itt van a koffein. A termosz. Ugorj már fel azért. Termosz.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry! Please, lady! The boss
Yeah.
didn't know who he was messing with! I didn't know! I swear, I didn't know! We don't have his wife! We don't know where she is! She's probably drowned! We just said we had her to make him play ball, you see? To get him writing for us! Please! Please! Oh!
Where's wrong?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry! Please don't hurt me! Ah!
Gyere itt a katona, hát. Ja, hogy ezt őt idáig kellett követnem. Az igen.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm haunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Hát ez komoly, ez a grafika, nagyon komoly, he. Az igen.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Ja. És valaki jön fel. Ó, még be vagyok zárva, he.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah.
Good.
I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So
Good.
sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Az a menés már annak az embernek, he. Ja. Valami gyógyintézet vagy, ebben is benne van. Ja? Azért már be tudok jönni szapába. Nem ilyen kis szakol tévé, he. Az mi az? De. Próbálom összerakni a... Mert vannak olyan dolgok benne, ami városok meg ilyenek, ami a kettőn is hasonlít. Itt azt hittem, hogy idő van ott, hát. Én most nem ismerősként a...
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Próbálom összerakni a dolgokat, ami az ablakon látom.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Komoly. Milyen grafika minőség
This way,
van?
Alan.
Lift. Erre mi van? A medve. A medve. Ja, erre jöttem.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Ez ami elmegy úgy intézet, hogy mi akar
Here's the
ez
entrance to
lenni?
the office wing. That's for staff only.
Scary,
You were impressed by my trophies when you first
Duh,
arrived here.
duh.
I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature.
Duh.
It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I got you.
Azt a rohadt.
Got you good. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Ew.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
I'll get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small creative
Dude.
effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Kár, hogy nem tudok vele verekedni. Amúgy kár. Á, pumácska, he.
Alan,
Miért is
please, this
bolond
way.
vagyok, vagy mi a rossz baj, hogy ide hoztak engem? Nem lehet körbenézni. Legalább egy termoszt. Fú, azt ezeket mekkora kitömött medve van itt, he? Az igen. De puvelkódna a mosásos. Hogy is nincsen. A koffein. A termosz. A termosz. Hogy ne lenne. Már megért a termoszért feljönni.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
A bagoly. De. 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 Azt a rohadt. Ez komoly. Azt a rohadt eget.
Now, you might have
Ez meg
noticed the
énekel?
typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just
Look,
struck
okay,
by
Derek,
inspiration
huh?
a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
És ő kinyílt? Nem. Nem nyílt ki. És itt is egy termosz. Legalább lefőzitek nekem is csorba a kávét, úgy látom. De. Hát ahogy kurva. Ahogy. Nagyon nagy grafikája van. Az oké, hogy ez egy kandalló, de... Ez olyan, mint egy ilyen nagy kémény jönne le. Nézd, milyen bölénybika van ott, he? Milyen bölénybika van ott. Aha.
My rheumatism is killing me.
Okay,
There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
Ez egy
I
kicsit
hope it
van.
wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
De.
They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the
Dr.
rock and roll
Hartman, huh?
lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Good.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, Zane could feel the poems taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Na, jövök mindjárt, elmentem cigizni, mert megnézem a tüzet, hogy hol jár. Jövök mindjárt, innen folytatjuk. Na, megjöttem, itt vagyok. Akkor folytassuk.
The Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
we have
guys.
a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients, medicine, clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up.
De,
You can't hurt a nightmare.
because összeborított mindent.
Only imagination. They're only in your head. And
Közben a
they're not
lámpát is
there when you
elborította,
wake
hát.
up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people want to make a contribution, so they can say they made a contribution.
Hey, Wake. Why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot?
Typewriters in your room. Supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to
get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
De.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch.
Oh, a fake.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
You're the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they? Ha ha! Nah! Ah! Ha ha!
It's my storm. I'm taking it. We're on a comeback tour, baby.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch! It's time to pay the piper!
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Birch.
We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal nerd. Yeah, you better hide, Birch. My wrath will break you.
He's probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
Nem ennek a kulcsát. De ennek. Aha. Dik a két öreg, ha.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Ez az izé festette, hát? Igen. Az öreg festette őket. Mi van? Az a farkas, ami benne van a kettőben, igen. Itt is vannak farkasok. Én nem emlékszek, hogy ebben lennének farkasok. De az a farkas, ami a izében is benne van.
The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Ebben nem.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Igen, ezek a sasok már válnyuk.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
Valami office-alba kell menni.
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously!
Barry? Ow! About time!
Because is itt van az erőgyógyintézetben.
I'm glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Mondom, hogy arra kell menni. Erről jöttem, aha.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Hogy örül neki, hát?
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Legalább van fegyverem. Farkasok, ebben nem emlékszek, hogy ebben lennének farkasok. Mi a jó Isten jön ott fel? Ja. Igen. Ez komoly. Aha.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Komoly. Jogod majmani. Ja. Ja, tényleg a generátort kell beindítani, tényleg. Kösz. Nem jó. Ez jó. Most indult be. Nem volt jó. Ez se. Jó. De a generátor csak egy darabig megy. Én azt hiszem, végig megy a generátor. Rá. Nő! Még az őszfe is, he? Kösz. De jó. Ja, igen, erre. Köszönöm, mikor eljön utána majd végül.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that.
And he
certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Azt a rohadt. Aha. Ez nagyon jó. Azt csinálom.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Arra lámpára
Barry, I don't have a
szükségem van.
light.
Take this, Al.
Mi rossz baj van itt, he? Ó, termosz! Ez kell. Ez jó, hogy oda menjek, de hogy megyek ki ezen a kapun. Ja. Azt rám dobta. Az igen.
Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Most vissza kell mennem. Nagyon úgy néz ki, igen. Csak el.
I stared at the vital paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Az igen. Az komoly.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
De.
You get 2 pills in the evening.
Jön itt minden, vanyú, minden jön itt. Ah. Termosz! A kávé! A kavetta! A kávé! Ehhez kell. Ez olyan, mint a szarvasok izénének amúgy, olyan a hang. Pedig ezek ványuk. Hát pont nem ezt akartam volna. Amúgy.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
De jó. A sörétesen hogy fut. Ez a dodge. Itt dodge-ol a karakter, de még shift-tel dodge-ol. Hát ez komoly. Shiftet is nyomni kell hozzá. A dodge-hoz. Mi volt ez a hang?
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall.
Papírceti
He
van
had been
itt bőven.
separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay,
Az van
okay
bőven
in the gloomy
papír.
forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Igen, sok lőszer van itt. Mi lesz itt? Hát. Igen, sok cucc van itt. Papír. A cetli.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. "Sleep well, Alan," Hartman whispered with a smile. "Let me take care of you." He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Itt lesz valami.
Maybe.
Barry.
Adott egy termót?
Slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Ja igen, ő fogja nyitni, feltörni a zárat.
I'll find it, don't worry about it.
Próbálja feltörni a zárat, igen. Ez komoly.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! Gotta be here! Just hang on! Hey! Found a quarter!
Hát de jönnek a hátam mögött is. Komoly! Hát ezt nem hiszem el, hát jönnek még a hátam mögött is. Ilyen nincs. De jó. Azt az eget, nagyon sokat ez. Futkározzunk. De jó vagy. Mi van már? Azt az eget. Ha mekkorát izét a lapáttal rajtam. Hát nem semmi. Egy ütés már levitte a fél életemet. Nem semmi. Fél életemet levitte egy ütésre. Nem semmi.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest.
Azt a táblát,
You're now leaving Bright Falls.
hoznod
Come back soon
kellett.
sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Ez keményen megtámadta azt az épületet.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al,
Listen, I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Az igen. A jó kis telepjáró. Az igen. Az igen.
Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
A jó kis telepjáró.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Woo! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into
Ja,
a
hogy ez
disaster
jön
if I didn't
utánam,
catch up
de
with
mi a
Barry.
jó? Mi az Isten van a kezibe, he? Az mivel fut? Ja, a táblát viszi. Hát azt a táblát meg kell menteni. Ami a hátsó ülésen volt. Nem semmi. Az a tábla, az kell. Azzal fut. Haha, nem semmi. Ezek a hangok. Nagyon jó. Hát nincs izé. Hát ez jó. Ez jó. Ez jó. Ez megöl itt. Minden menjünk. Ez megöl. De jó! Jönnek a vagonok. Ez megöl.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
A generator.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Omega-3 fatty acids are looking for your heart.
De jó. Bassza. De semmi nincs. Bassza. Kösz. Könnyűnek mire odaérek el, semmi fegyverem nincs ez ellen. Azt, hogy nem tudok ellenük izélni. A generátort be se tudtam indítani. Hát semmi fegyver nincs. Ezekkel nem is tudok mit csinálni, semmi fegyverem nincs.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Kérdően mit fogok még itt rám jönni megint. Na, az a nagyobb lámpa, az kéne. Így van, ez kis lámpa. Termosz.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Szerintem ezt a kocsit kell elérnem, igen. Hát nem elérni, hanem... A fegyvert adhatná.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was... The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. Strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
De jó, csapdák, megint, de jó. De jó végcsapdák vannak amúgy. De hát ez nagyon jó. És ez komoly? A csapdáknak nagyon nem örülök.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm. The storm raged on
A
as the
generátort úgy
Anderson
tudtam
brothers
beindítani,
walked
hogy
unsteadily away from the clinic
egy
with
izét
the other
ledobtam.
patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Ahogy a házbelsőben vannak almók a shotgunhoz. Nem kevés. Akkor arra kell menni. Tizennégy van. Hát a faszát belő. Ebbe a csapdába. De már észrevettem, hogyha belemegyek a csapdába, akkor ezek jönnek. Észrevettem. Egy csapda elkap. Meddig van már csapda, he? Hát a fegyver már megint nincs. Csak be. Teszem, hiszem el. Hát ilyen nincs. Ez az öljetek, meg igazatok van. Hát megölnek én odaérek. Hát teszem, hiszem el, se értem ember, hát teszem, hiszem el, he. Pedig oda kell futni pedig. Köszi szépen, hogy... Hát eszem, hát ilyen nincs. Én már nem megyek a csapda fele. Nem megölnek. Nem hiszem el. És fárad a karakter is. Nem igaz. Ez jó dodge volt. Jó volt ez a dodge. Ez a dodge, ez jó volt. Ez jó volt ez a dodge. Ez most jó volt. Ezt egy kidodzsoltam. És még maradt 11 almom. Hát ide nem jönnek be. Na. Így futni, hát ez nagyon komoly.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hát nem lenne rossz, hogyha lett volna nálam, vagy nem tudom mennyi shotgun ammo. Akkor igen. De így, hogy kevés volt nálam így. Így muszáj volt futni.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Nő! Aljából szalvasál.
The front door was locked.
Az igen.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Az igen.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way. Near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
De.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Keményen nő. Keményen jönnek rám, hát.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Mi van? Azt a nyilat követem, igen. Az a nyil az mindig jót mutat. Megcsonkolt őszre. Ja, már tudom milyen a lihegés, ez a láda adja ki. Aha, ez a láda adja ki. Ezt a flagánt nem fogom el cseszni amúgy, belőle a lőszert. Aha. Nem is láttam, hogy itt van egy
For a
papír.
moment, Hartman considered strangling the
Nem
age.
láttam, hogy van itt egy
Mott was
papír.
mean-spirited, but
Szőnyegbe
easily manipulated.
beleolvadt.
An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Lehet, hogy lesz egy termosz. Nem biztos. Körülbelül már milyen helyeken van.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Hopp, egy termosz. Az kell. Ó, milyen traktor van itt el. Reméleket van róla ez a kocsi, hát? Ennyi volt a kocsikázás, úgy látom. Gondolom, hogy erre kell menni. Hát, igen. Pontosan erre. Mik ezek a piros valamik amúgy? Ezek? Ennek a ládának van ilyen hangja. Ilyen lihegő hangja. Ez jó, mert jönnek. Kapták. Kapták. De... Töltetnéd is. Itt egy temető van, vagy mi van itt? Valamit temettünk. De nem. Az igen! Jó, innen menjünk merre. Ez nem semmi. Itt még a koponyá, vagy még a csontvázokat kihozta a sírból, he? Azt ezeket. Hát ez nem volt semmi. Tudom, hova kell menni.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot.
Jó van, látom azt a lámpát csak.
Al, we have to fight them off.
De.
I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out. Ah! Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked.
Ja, hogy ezeket lőni is kell.
I'll try to get the stage lights
De
on.
kinyílna. Hát ez jó volt. Ez ott volt.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot.
Jó. Nem lehet átugrani.
Al, we have to fight them off. I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out. Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked. Al, hold on. I'll try to get the stage lights on.
Gyere.
Yes! Here we go! Bum, bum, bum! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! again. I promise. No! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please! Please don't let me die here. Although if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always want it to go out. Rock and roll! Woo! In the game, yes! Oh, did I do that?
Ah! Ez jó volt. De nem bírom felvenni azt a shotgunt.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Na most felvettem a shotgunt. Termosz, az kell. Még valami volt. Ez is tele.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Papír.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Semmilyen macska. Nem is macska köves út, ez valami.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me. Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very
Az az ember, he!
serious.
Hogy mozgatja azt a táblát?
I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just
Dude.
take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of
Valami
Barry Wheeler? No?
Ponzor vagy nem tudom mi az. Csak nem halok meg. Hát, vett vele valami életet. Ponzorom vagy mi ez? A könyvemnek a ponzorom. Ez. Nehogy azt a táblát cipeli magába.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Dreams have a way of forcing themselves into waking life, or vice versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
Van itt anyag.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a
Az igen.
Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
Termosz, az ki sem maradhat. A termosz.
Isn't this my
A
dream?
dupla koffein.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
Valami viking
I'm
izé.
dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream.
Mi volt itt elve?
All I know is I'm going
A papír.
They say that's the guy.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm.
1976.
Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out of work. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy.
Good going, Al.
He wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
No. De jó. Hát ezt Benézted. Az igen, milyen gyorsan betáraszta. Milyen gyorsan betáraszta, az igen. Én nem táraznám be ilyen gyorsan. Nem semmi. Hát milyen gyorsan betáraszta. Ja, de jó. Fogol itt nekem futni, mint a kelge bolha.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Ez valami kombány? Vagy bálázó? Ahogy ott van, látom. Az áram? Csapdosít engem. Aha. Tényleg a kombány.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know
The
what,
door
Al?
was barred
If we
from
make
the
it
other
through this
side.
alive, I'm
I'd
gonna
have to
start
find
representing
another
you.
way.
Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Koffein. Mi az a hang?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff. Good concerns and ongoing investigation. Can't talk about that. I wasn't gonna say anything.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Combine.
Kidding me.
Joe. Milyenek a neve? Valhalla. Ez a neve.
Is that you out
I
there,
had to
buddy?
find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Ja. Jó. Nem olyan egyszerű az.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
Kulcs.
Come on, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here. Hey, let's go, man. We're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there.
Nők, ha pufajkáztak, nincs ereje. Hát nem bírta azt a kaput kinyitni. De azért az a pufajka az nagyon komoly rajta. Sütyi segíteni kell.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Az komoly. Ezt ki akarták vágni, ezt a fát? Az igen. Ja, jöjjön utána, még azt hittem valami ellenség jön utánam. Hogy itt futkározok. Jó nagy területje van. Hű, ez most víz itt, vagy valami nagyon nagy köd?
Lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Itt már a termosz kísért rendesen. Mennyi termoszok vannak ebbe a... Rendesen már
Power
kísértenek.
downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
A Jávor. Hát még egy termosz. Látom, váltatok. Annyi kávét lefőztetek nekem, hogy... Látom, váltak. Ennyi kávét lefőztek. Még 2 termoszt is találtam. Na gyere beljön, mert nem tudok tőled kimenni.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh? You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Nem azt, hogy páncél lököl van itten. még egy papír. Azt több páncélökő van itt, hát. Egy gitárból.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice!
Yeah.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves. Till in the stillness of wonder, and still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of...
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
A börtönbe vagyunk benne. A fogda vagy miért?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now?
Pufajkás, másnapos.
Hell, this is not good.
Pufajkás.
That about sums it up.
Pufajkás másnapos lett. De.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not
you
gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff. And let me tell you,
It was an interesting read.
Még ez az
Well,
űrgelőtt
I've got
engem,
you
hát.
now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute.
Meg jó, hogy kivitte amúgy.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man! We're sitting ducks with the lights out!
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Még kettő is. Nem is egy.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Van itt is egy.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Gondoltam. Akkor ez a pufajta rajta. Hát a kávéjat az nem maradhat ki. A kávé nem maradhat ki. A termosz, az igen. Kicsit se tudjunk kimenni. Kávét nem tudok végre főzni. Azt ezeket a bajátékban mennyi kávét megisznak amúgy fel. Hát hogy mennyi kávét megisznak itt? Csalad nem kapnak koffein mérgezést amúgy.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know?
Na
What do you need
végre.
from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs,
Komoly.
okay? They'll know what to do.
Hogy grafika van itt.
Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al? Hello, Miss Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Ambulancia. Hát szinte éreztem, hogy ide kell jönni, nem tudom hogy, de meg se gondoltam, hogy ide kell jönnöm amúgy fel a tetőre. Ide hoztátok a szarvast. Ez most mi volt? Ja. Ezt nem vettem észre, hogy ilyen izék szóltak is vannak itt. Komoly ez a város, nagyon.
Hey, Sheriff! Password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Damn, that's smart.
Good job. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there. Bad guys on the move. Look out! Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Megvan, ott van. Ez kell. Hát a termosz. Az igen, hogy felrepült. Az igen. Az komoly.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Ne a flavánt használjuk már.
I thought New Yorkers were rude.
You have the right to
Over here! There's light! Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Itt még fénnyel töltődik a életerő. Ez nem semmi. Hát a termosz. A kávé. A termosz.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Visszamenni. Na hát ilyenkor meg már nem.
Barry? Barry! Can you hear me? Are you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't worry. I'll find another way out and meet you two out back.
Nem semmi, hogy
Are you sure?
Nem semmi, hogy túléli.
Besides, there's all sorts of useful stuff in here.
that. I wasn't anywhere near that.
Na, lelőtték a nagy izét. Nagy szarvast. Faszikám. Igen, 1878-ba.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed.
He's got a point, Wake. Look,
Ja,
this
ugye
town
a
can't
támasz
take
benn
this.
van.
It's
Pedig arra
me
kell
that
menni, a
won. The
támaszot
sooner I
lehet
get out of here,
felvenni.
the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Labor. Let's take a break.
Maybe low. Yeah.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against
Mi a
vampires.
karácsonyfa izzók vannak rajta.
Vampires.
Ez
The
komoly.
helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Ez komoly. És mi a zsebiben van egy kocsi akkumulátor, vagy mi? Hát már hogy világítod az izzó rajta? Hát ki tudja, hogy abban a nagy pufajkában mit lehet eltenni, hát. Ez komoly, még nagy karácsonyfa izzóval van körbetekelve, hát. Ez komoly.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Segged van, hát.
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff. Gonna get used to this.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Az igen. Azt beszélget.
To this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Ahogy jönnek a kis izékre. Az igen.
I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Kapta. Ja. És nem tudom, hogy a karakter hogy csúszott le. Akkor hát elkezdett volna odaugranom. Így. Hát én azt be nem kapcsolom. De jó. Szeretnék. De.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across. Ennyi volt mára. Holnap innen fogjuk folytatni. A holnap már egy kicsit van délelőtt fele szeretnék folytatni. És hát délelőtt fogjuk innen fogjuk folytatni.
Addig is mindenkinek jó éjszakát kívánok. Én mentem. Mára ennyi volt, holnap délelőttől innen folytatjuk. Viszontlátásra.